You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What a drop, ladies and gentlemen. These Bears were not playing this morning. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. What's today? Today is Thursday. Happy Thursday, man. Hope everyone's doing well. The Bears did not come to play today. They came to send a message. They came to send a message. Insanity, man. What? What a drop. Oh, it has the, okay, I get it. It has the little notify me thing on there. All right. So if you schedule it, then it'll, all right. All right, let's keep on going, man. Go for more. Man, shout out to Nutty Bar Trading, man. He has like 40. He got 40 locked and loaded. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. This should be copied and traded. Let me see. What a drop. Yeah, I could do that too. Just add it on. Here we go. Yo, these Bears went crazy, man. Insanity. What a drop. All I did today was scalp some evals, man. Nothing crazy. Pin. What a drop. I'm trying to look for, Nutty has like a initial balance. I need to figure out how to, what is that level? Initial balance. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, we're right back to yesterday's low, man. Yesterday's low on NQ is 25,282. The low so far is 290. I think that eventually they're gonna crack it. Insane. Really insane. Yesterday's low, man. Cause I was thinking the way we jumped up yesterday, I was like, oh, here we go. Big flush, bulls buy it right back up. But this is a big response by the Bears. This is not like October, what was it? The October tariff drop? Nah. The thing is, when we dropped that Friday in October, we bounced right back up. Well, not right back up, but we stayed in the range and we kept pushing higher the week after. This is not the same thing. This is different. This is definitely different. So we might get that September seasonality in November. That'll be crazy, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, does he does live? I didn't know he did live. I didn't know that. Does he? Streamed 165 meetings. Does he stream live trading? 9-10 days ago. Nice. That's what's up though, man. Keep it going. All right, let me go and look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Why does it say 20? I wonder. I'm not sure what just happened, but we'll see. It's live. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. What a drop. Insanity. All right. That's what I need to do. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Saves you a little time. Let's do. We have, I looked at next week's schedule. We have CPI lined up, locked and loaded, coming in on Thursday. Okay, let's see. What a drop, man. 282 is the yesterday's low. Make sure. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Okay, I'm gonna copy paste that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wild drop, guys. Green, red, okay, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They're going for the lows, man. They're going for the lows. Insane. Okay, let's do this. Man, yeah, this looks like the drop. This looks like the drop. We've been anticipating the top for months now, and now it feels like we're getting it. We'll see, though. We will see. Is it temporary? We don't know, man. We will see. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. What a drop, guys. What a drop. We've just been dropping and dropping and dropping. Wow. Need to get my water. We got daily FEG. We sliced through that. What's this? This I can get rid of. Daily FEG, we sliced through that. Weekly FEG, we sliced through that. And now we got space at the bottom of the weekly gap. That's down at like 200. Insane. Wow, they're going for it. We might run yesterday's low right here. No, they just did it. We just swept yesterday's. Wow, we're running it. Wow. Wow. What a drop. Started at like 9 a.m. Bro, we have not looked back. We've been dropping for like 2.5 hours straight. Now, if you go daily to daily, daily trigger to daily trigger, how much space do we have? 76. We just breached that. We're about to breach that. Below that is 25K. I mean 25,400. Is it 25? Yeah, it's 25K. Insane. Once we start breaching 200, we got space down. Wow. Unbelievable, guys. What is this? What is that? What a drop, man. What a drop. All right. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are in here. What's going on? What a drop, man. What a drop. Insane push by the Bears, man. What was it, 9 o'clock, right? Well, a little bit after, right at 9. Right at 9, we just did not look back. If you bought the 9 a.m. candle, man, we've just been drop zone. What a drop. We just swept yesterday's low on NQ. Unbelievable. I don't even want to touch it back up. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me see. What a drop. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're growing, man. We finally cracked 1K, man. Now the road to 2K has begun. What a drop. Wow. We fell off the face of the chart. We fell off the face of the chart, man. This thing drop zone, man. Jeez. I wonder if I can adjust it on this side. I wonder. Probably not. Because whenever I change that, it changes that. Yeah, I don't want to touch it. Let me not touch it. All right, man. What a drop. Yesterday's low was 282 on NQ. 282 on NQ. Man, I just saw a commercial for a witch calendar. It's wild out here, man. It is wild out here. Somebody just is selling a witch calendar on TikTok. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Mr. Sam, what's going on? Mr. Sam, that is not me. Okay. Somebody just in the Discord say, Mr. Sam, if you don't mind, send me a screenshot. Send me a screenshot of it in the Discord. That's not me. Oh boy. It might be one of the new people I let in. Whoever didn't answer, I'm cutting them. Because they're doing the same thing to red candles. Same thing. They get in. If they did, yeah, I'm about to go back. Whoever didn't say anything, I'm cutting them. Because we haven't had that happen in a while. I see one. And who else? Yeah, I see a couple. I'm going to cut a couple, so don't worry. No worries, no worries. Yeah. All right. Oh, send it to my DM. Send it to my DM. Mr. Sam, yeah, that's not me. That's definitely not me. If you go in the Discord and look at admin, that's what my profile looks like. Dang, they copy pasted everything. Mr. Sam, send it to my DM. Well, it's there anyway. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I'll just copy paste it and then I'll delete it. Let me know. Mr. Sam, I'll send you a real friend request. Add a friend. You'll see the difference. That's not my profile. It's definitely not me. All right. Let's keep it. It's like X. What was it? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of whoever jumped in. Red candles I might ignore. Well, nah. If you didn't say anything, you gotta go. We're going back to the waiting room. It's all good. We weed them out. Where did I put the, what you call it? Let's see. No worries. Marks. What was I just looking? I was looking for it was like fairly new. Give me a second. I'm trying to find. Oh yeah. ZTT. All right. Let's see. ZTT. That's what it was. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa, we're running. We're it's going further. Wow. We got space to 200, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Below 240, we got space down even further. Yo, we're just dropping. Drop zone. Any pop is getting phased right now. Shout out to Mr. Sam in the building. Kent 1444, good morning. What's going on? Kent 1444 says, if you are getting those issues, you know you made it. Man, when I say that's been happening since I started, it was early, bro. like 100 or 200 subscribers, bro. Somebody's trying to impersonate. It's weird. Yeah, Mr. Sam, look at my profile versus that profile. It's night and day. When you click on my name, it's way different. That thing says like 2000. When did I get on Discord? Let me get the exact date for you. It says 2019. So if it doesn't say 2019, it ain't me. Did I connect the Discord? Not the Discord, the Twitch. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the Discord. Mooner Mars says, big boy battle. Donald needs to make some deals or government needs to reopen if we are going to get the Christmas rally. That's a fact. That's a fact. Not a game. That's a fact. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. That's weird. So let me see when he just posted. When did they? Hey, Mr. Sam, when did they send it? Was it this morning? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wasn't this thing just on? It was on. What a drop, man. It looks like they want 200 and below. We are screaming to the downside. Make sure this is good. Screaming to the downside. Wow. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Sam. Unbelievable. Big drop, man. Hold on one second, guys. Let me grab my spectacles. What a drop. They won two. Look at this is a sharp drop. Not a game. Not a game. Okay. Let me text. All right. Oh, it was sent a while ago. I keep forgetting. Oh, gotcha. That might have been around the time. Okay. I remember there was one time, maybe a couple, more like 5-6 months ago, somebody was just going hard. They were double texting everybody. Like, accept my request. Do you need some help? That's not me, man. If I send you a DM, I'll definitely let you know way ahead of time. If I'm gonna send you a message, or I'll let you know that I'm sending a friend request. People are weird out here, bro. People are weird. The scammers. Good luck, man. Oh yeah, what was I looking for? Did this correctly? Just making sure. Shout out to Kent 1444 in the building. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Whoa. What a drop, man. Enormous drop. How many hundreds of points have we dropped? We're like, call it 800. This is like, we're almost to 200, 600 points, basically. Tradeify. What? 750K? I wonder, are they gonna make bigger accounts? That would be crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let's see if I can go to maybe just another screen. We'll go to another screen. What a drop. 200 coming in hot. What's the bottom of that? That is 200, right? Oh no, it's 187. Jeez. The bottom of the weekly FEG is 182. And we are making our way there. took off to the downside, man. So I'm trying to figure this thing out. It's still the same. Maybe that was just from one day. Let me see. Maybe two. That was probably from one day. Okay. Let me see. It kind of did it. What does that mean? Two. This is from the third. So what does that mean? So what does that mean? Two. Oh, because I did morning and evening, right? I believe. Okay. 165, 166. It might be. So you could kind of split it up. Let me see if this is real. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Sitting here doing some math. Man, happy November, man. Time is flying. We're almost through the first week, trading week of the month. December is incoming. And it looks like they want to flush this thing. Let me see. Can we do it by? Can I do it by video? Let me see. Oh, you can kind of see it. V, and this would be. Oh, look at it. It's kind of doing it. But how does that happen? How does that work? 166, 165.5. Okay, got it. Interesting. So for the full ones, be like 1. So 1, 2. Okay, so let me see. So like, call it like I think times 2, right? Times 20. We'll see. What a drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. CPI is on the schedule for next week. Government is still shut down. That's crazy. In my mind, I'm like, oh, it's back on. The government's back. It is not back. I wonder when is the last time we've been let me see if they show me anything. Let me see. Yeah, this guy. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a drop. And they want to keep on dropping. Look at this. I might jump in and use this little top piece as my swing high. Whoa, bro. Let me see. Use the 15 as my swing high. Let's see how far this thing drops. Yo, that's 1 micro. It looks like they want 200. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a drop. Ooh. We dropped off the face of the chart. We're just flying to the downside now. Whole bunch of gaps down here. We're just dropping. Let's see if 200 acts as some type of support. How is it? Yeah, I can do it like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. What a drop, man. Did we get down to 200? We did. 200 might try to hold. We'll see. It's a nice bounce. What was the low? 201.25. Watching to see if they breach 200 or do they try to bounce it here. Finally, after this long, it's been insane, man. What a drop. What a drop. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're growing, man, bit by bit. Market tide. How come my computer figure is not working? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Wow, look at that. The Bears are cooking right now, man. They might try to bounce it off of 200. If they spin the 15 green, that might cut it. Let's see if 200 looks like she wants to hold, but it's the same thing that happened at 300. So I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna put my stop at like 370. 370? That's how far it is? That does not look like, what is it? 370 is way up here. We'll let it ride. We'll see how far it is. It looks like they want to go up there and retest 300. If we start jumping above previous 5-minute candles or the previous 15, I'll leave it alone and cut it. But if we don't, we got space down. Looks like they want to hold on to 200. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. The Bears went crazy today, man. Insane. $200 looks like she wants to hold. We'll see. What a drop, man. Oh my goodness. If you look at the 15, we didn't, any candle, any to the downside, we did not finish above. We wicked, but we didn't finish above. That's what you call a trend. Sheesh. On the 15, it was pretty clear. Pop. 15. Here it jumped above, but we did not hold. Wow. All right, fresh 1 hour candle. They might play off of this 1 hour too. Some temporary relief. I could play off the 1 hour. I think that's what I might do. But this 1 hour might give us some temporary relief. I got my stop at the lows. $200. We got a nice bounce at 200. We'll see. Yeah, it is the first green 1 hour candle in hours. Well, at least it's starting green. Wow, daily candles look crazy, bro. Big candle. Yesterday was like a blip in the grand scheme of things. Just look at the last 4 daily candles. Little green, big red. Little bit more green, big red. Little green, big red. Little green, big red. All right, we'll test it. Yeah, it looks like 200 wants to hold. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. We're gonna see if we get like a real bounce from this. I gotta do, let me put phone call so people know what's going on. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. The algos are loose. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Oh man, they stopped me out. Whoa. Yeah, man. It looks like anything to the upside. Fade mission. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm over here trying to get this blower to work. Shout out to everybody in the chat. They went down to sweep 200 again. Dang, 197 this time. What was this? Yeah, bears are working, man. What can you say? These bears are working. How come? Oh. Just set that as. Oh boy. Yeah, we might get some consolidation now. Lunch hour chop. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, all right. So. Oh yeah, let me see. That was 19. Wow. What a drop, man. Bears came in hot. Really hot. Where are we at now? Okay. 12:34. Lunchtime chop right now. We'll see if they want to press another leg down into the close. Can the Bulls save some type of face? Insane, man. Watching to see if this 200 level will hold. Give us something up. Or do we keep chopping? Choppy, chop suey. Little mini trend line break. See if we get it. The Bears definitely sent a message today, though. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Man, oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just watching the price action. What a crazy drop by the Bulls. They got busy, man. I mean, crazy drop by the Bears. My bad. Drop zone. We breached yesterday's low, and now we got all the, what day was that? It's like October 23rd. That was a big rip. These are all 15s, right? Whoa. These bears are getting busy. Unbelievable. We'll see if the Bulls can at least press up a little bit. They gotta do something. Last time we tried to press, the Bears cut the line again. But 200 looks like this is the most resistance we've had to the Bears all day, all session long. CPI is set for next week, Thursday, so we'll see if we get CPI. I didn't know the government was still shut down. I'm thinking, let me see, government shut down. Shutdown negotiations ongoing. Bro. Dang. It's day 37 of the shutdown. FAA to reduce air traffic as shutdown hits day 37. Wow. Nancy Pelosi is retiring. Someone in the Discord said, the GOAT. And I said, the insider GOAT. Shout out to Nancy Pelosi. Beast with the options. Leap options. Crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Bum, bum, bum. This might be temporary relief, but I think the Bears might still come out of the blue into power hour and probably launch another leg. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's like day 37. Wow, that's crazy, man. So it's been more than a month. Wow. Yeah, I haven't really been paying too much attention to it. I've been watching the charts more than that. But yeah, they're going on day 37 of government shutdown. That's crazy. Obesity. Dum dum dum. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're getting a little bit of relief. How long this lasts, I don't know. Might cut this thing into 400 push. At least bring my stop up to 52. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. 52. We'll see if she can keep going. See if they can fill the gap. Shout out to Nutty Bar Trading. Nutty Bar Trading not playing no games, man. Yeah, I need to see how he gets that set up too. He's copy trading a bunch of accounts, man. But he's using 1 or 2 micros. Yeah. But it's working. So yeah, if I copy trade, it's got to be small size for sure. Definitely got to be small size. How high can they reach? What is that? 43? That's a big jump. I doubt they get that high. I could see this gap fill though. Maybe. It might stop it right here into the 400 push. I doubt the bears let the bulls come all the way back up. Maybe 50%, but that would be insane if the bulls pushed all the way back up. Because we just dropped 600 points. More than 600 points. From top to bottom. Let's see what the retracement is. 50% retracement is basically 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. This is an insane drop, man. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Carolina in the building. But I did the same thing, bro. Same thing, man. Yeah, I got, man. When was it? Let me see. One I had. Let me see. I forgot what was it? Yesterday or the day before? Byron, I feel your pain, man. I got too, man. And that's the thing. Well, two, how many did I have? 1, 2. Yeah, 2 of them. Yeah. Let me see what happened. I forgot. Which drop was it? No, oh, that's what it was. It was Asia session. I decided to jump in during Asia session. I was playing gold. I was just doing whatever, man. And ended up messing that account up. How do you experience it? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh man, they got the Buell Knox going. All right. Okay, I'm not on the right. Let me see. Let me double check. There we go. All right. Man, I think that's what happened with me too, man. I'm just starting to get into the gold thing. And during Asia session, went down a couple hundred, and then later on during Asia session, I tried to play gold again, and nah, not fun. I shouldn't be trying to pass anything during Asia session at all. Asia session is for small positions, let it ride type of situations. Asia session is not for Asia session is not for trying to pass evals the way I pass evals. I like to pass evals with size. So if you have size and you get caught up in the Asia session chop, it is not fun. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's keep on going. But yeah, man, I got chopped up. No good. Why am I trying to pass an eval during Asia session? Afterward, I was like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're watching this crazy price action. This is insane. We dropped off the face of the chart. Insane, bro. Like, we came, drop was insane. Insanity. Now we're gonna push up. I don't know how far we push up. The midpoint of this entire drop is 511-ish. Call it 500. Do the bulls push us up that far? That would be insane. If they eat up this whole move, this thing is rigged. This thing is rigged. No way. This thing is rigged. What's the bottom of this? Trim break is like 87. It's like break even. Or 90, right? I mean, we're rising pretty. This is a pretty aggressive pop off of 200. Let's see if she can hold. Byron, I feel your pain, bro. Now we gotta like we gotta recalibrate. Trading on tilt. Yeah, I got a couple. I'm not trading them today, man. Just evals. Got Buell Knox. What about you? Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. South Carolina is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What a drop, man. 9 a.m. I was looking to see if they wanted a continuation. Got stopped out quick, and we have not looked back. Byron says, I'm going to trade in my PA starting Monday, only trading EU. EU? What's EU? Shout out to Byron in the building. Yeah, I'm not sure what EU is. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Kent 1444. What a drop by the Bears, man. Okay, got you. Forex. Okay. Yeah, what a pop, man. Or no, what a drop. Decent pop off of 200. But yeah, insane, man. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. What about you? You got anything that you're playing right now? Trading on Tilt? This is insane, man. A journey. A journey into trading land. Looking forward. Dang, this is a nice bounce. Watching to see if they reclaim 400-ish. I need my water. Where's my water? Where's my water? I need to go get some water. This could be the turnaround. We'll see if they can get up to 400. Trading on Tilt says working on 25K. Take profit account up 460. Nice. It's a funded or eval. Just gonna make 100 a day, no rush. Nice. I happened to win a 50K Lucid account last night too. Nice. See, man, I gotta get the giveaways going, man. Where did you win it? I'm trying to see how everybody does their giveaways. We're gonna get it going. No worries. Eval, okay, cool. Where did you win the account? Every time I turn around, somebody was like, "Yeah, I won this on somebody's channel." Oh yeah, Pine Tree, nice. I was watching him too. Nice, that's what's up. I need to see how many. Indeed, absolutely, for sure. Go ahead and take that. Hey man, look, I can get in them too. Why not? You never know. I'll take a free eval any day. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. What's going on? MSG, did you see this drop? This is insanity. We turned around at 800 and we did not look back. Full drop. Why is this? This should be taller, right? Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I don't have that like that. Do I have to? Oh, okay. Okay. What a drop. We dropped off the face of the chart, man. Insane. MSG, now I know. Now I understand what those numbers are. when I saw, what is that? 10,062,025. I thought that was just a random number, but that's the date. I get it now. I was like, what number is that? In my head, I'm just thinking NQ. So it's like, hold on, what level is that? Shout out to MSG UFO. I definitely thought that was like a level. Or some type of indicator or something. Trading on tilt. Give it to Pine, man. I don't have a lucid one yet. I'm working on that. The goal is to get all the props. Oh yeah, for sure. I do the same thing. I have like a list of like 4 or 5. I just cycled through them. Trading on tilt, you like me. Show everybody some love. The affiliate hustle, man. Here come the Bears again. Dun dun dun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate it, trading on tilt. Yeah, once I get one, I'll let you know. But yeah, give it to Pine, no problem. Yep, I bang with Nutty too. Yep, I bang with Nutty too for sure. I was watching Nutty before I started. Before I started, I was like, who is this guy? And he was just kind of like starting out, and I was like, wow. So it was like the same, we had like the same mindset. Same mindset, going through the same issues, blown accounts, trying to get PAs to pay out. Yeah, I started watching him, a couple other people before I started. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pine Tree. Shout out to Nutty. Payouts. All right, man. Yeah, they're pulling us all the way back to the trend line. If we come back to the little mini trend, I might test it again. Oh, that's probably why. I don't need that much space. I can just do it like that. Might be early on this, but we'll see. Testing some little trend line retest. They might sink through this thing though. They're spinning this thing hard. Sheesh. If we hold 200, I'll add. Think they're gonna go for the spin around? Dang, they're going for it. There's a strong candle back down, man. I'll put my stop right at the bottom of the last 15. They are not playing no games. Watching to see if this little mini trend line will hold us back up. What a drop, man. Unbelievable. 600 points to the downside. MSG said the bear is hungry. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kamal Dorsey, what's the word? K the Noob is back in the building. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. They going crazy. Yeah, the bear is hungry. That's a fact. The way we dropped from the open, insanity. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We have any good earnings today? Yesterday, I think Robinhood reported. The day before that, AMD reported. The day before that, Palantir reported. I think NVIDIA reports toward the end of November, if I'm not mistaken. Usually it's the end of November. The second half of November. MSG UFO says the bear is hungry. Shout out to Holu, Sabola. What's going on? Yeah, just playing some evals. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Holu, Sabola. 4263 in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Kamal? Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to Kent 1444. Yeah, the Bears are spinning this thing all the way back around. Wow. They're spinning her all the way back around. Back to 200. Insanity. Day low, session low is 197.75. Bears came in hot right around this level. Big reversal, man. They want the lows. There's a huge 15-minute candle We just engulfed two 15-minute green candles. Bears are aggressive. These bears are aggressive. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. Been through all the ups and downs and ups and downs and downs and ups. All the craziness, but the key to winning this game is to keep on going. There's no other way to win it. You got to keep on going. You got to keep refining. You got to keep getting better. That's it. Even to this day, I'm still learning, man. Still learning. Shout out to 9646. What's going on? Nah, the way this candle is working itself out, it looks like they want to run the lows. The way they just ate up all the bulls in the last two 15-minute candles, they're trapped. Olu, I got you. Shout out to Olu. Appreciate the sub, Olu. Yeah, Olu, man, crazy price action today. Shout out to Olu, Sabola. Appreciate the sub. MSG UFO says, keep trend line on alert and charge. Absolutely. Man, it's crazy how like trend lines from way back, I've just kept them on the chart and I extended them, right? It's like, look at how we're finding like a little bit of support here. That trend line is like it's from, man, how long ago? It's from, I think it's from, is it from the highs? No. Or no, is it? Nah, it's from like right here. That's November 3rd. It's the 6th. So usually I would have like a trend line and I'll stop it, right? But that thing extends into the future. It's insane. On Thinkorswim, I don't really extend my trend lines. I just draw them out on the higher time frame, but man, intraday, very interesting. I need to re-up on my water, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We got CPI next week. We got Michigan data dropping tomorrow. It's like consumer sentiment, inflation expectations, stuff like that. Tomorrow after the open. Shout out to Olu. Appreciate the sub, Olu. I appreciate all the new subscribers, man. We're growing. MSG UFO says, caught a scalp, long and out. Nice. Quick scalp. The trend line, the trend line, the trend line. Let's retest it back up. I might scalp with you. Let's see how this trend line holds, though. I need a reclaim. But I do not trust the bulls right now. I don't. I might test it. What time is it? We got a fresh 5 coming in like 10 seconds. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Here we go, right here. Fresh 15-minute candle, too. I'll test it. Whoa. Caught it right off that puppy. Wow. Can it hold? That's the question. MSG, we're scalping off the trend line. Trend line action. We'll see if it holds. We got some gaps up above, little mini gaps. And we got 15-minute gap right here, midpoint around like 84. Yeah, the last two, 3, 4, 5-minute candles is insane. It wiped us out. Can they hold the trend line? What's the bottom of this 5? 26. Put the stop right around 26-ish, 25-ish. Yeah, bears are hungry, bro. They're hungry. If we splash below this trend line, I'm leaving it alone. 36, 35-ish. Tight stop. Let's see. Shout out to 96, 46. What's your method? I normally use the 9 EMA on the 5. I use the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. And I play off of like key levels. So I scalp off of key levels. I like VWAP too. Try it. If you don't have like VWAP on your chart, if you've never tried it, try it out. But yeah, session highs, session lows, day highs, day lows, FEGs. The higher the time frame, the FEG, the stronger it is. Whoa, where's my chart? Yeah, I don't trust the bulls right now. Bears are heavy. They might go for that low, 197.75. 96.47.46 says, same, cool, we on the same page. Yeah, I like VWAP, man. VWAP is probably the first. No, I had the EMAs on there first, 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and then I added VWAP later. So you can kind of like play with all those levels and match them up, play off of gaps, play off of day high, day low. Whenever we break a high, I'm looking for the next high on the, let's say, whenever we break a high on a daily chart, I'm looking for the gap fill, daily gap fill to the next daily high that's available. So top-down analysis from the monthly, weekly, daily, intraday. I use the 4-hour, 1 hour, 15-minute, and 5-minute, and I have the 1 minute up too, but I like the 5 and the 15 for entries. But I know some people that are good with the 1 minute and the 30-second. I don't know. It kind of throws me off. I've been trying to get used to it, but ooh, did not mean to do that. But I don't know. I know Mr. Koski, he trades the 30-second. I'm like, woo, they're scalping for real. Scalp masters. Shout Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MSG UFO says, get a scanner on TOS or a trade station. Trading View, put ESNQ, Apple, Amazon, Algo, Costco, Brock, Google, Meta, Microsoft, Netflix. I actually have a screen with all of them. I do have a screen with all of their charts on one screen, but on a 25 tick chart setting. Don't enter long when red on ES or NQ red. Nice. Of course, have your Oliver Valles. Yes, MAs. 20 MA blue, 200 MA red. You can add a 8 MA green for tighter scalps. Is it exponential or simple? What type of MA? I saw that video. I haven't looked at the entire video, but I want to see what Valles is talking about. Does he use the simple or the exponential? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow, bro. 200 is trying to hold, but I don't have any faith in it. As soon as this volume starts increasing into the close, man, bears might go for the jugular. Go for the finale into the close. Maybe I gotta get closer. Maybe I'm like talking away from it. Or I'm just talking low. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. MSG is talking about the Oliver Valles moving averages. Shout out to Oliver Valles. He's a beast, man. He's been in the game for a long time. Very long time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG UFO 2543. Shout out to Mino Marks. Yo, Mino Marks, let the Discord know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Mino Marks back in the building. What's going on? I'll ping you again. Welcome, and just so everybody knows what you trade and how long you've been trading. I'm about to ping you right now. Give me 1 second. I think you joined, but let me see how long you've been trading. Because I saw your name in there. Let everyone know what you trade and how long you've been trading. You know, Marks. Okay, so I just pinged you. See if you get the message. Shout out to Mino Marks in the building. How's everything going? Shout out to everybody in the chat. And we're popping off the trend line. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. According to the poll, we got 57% green, 33% red, 10% break even. That's good. Most of you guys are green. This is a heck of a drop, man. And this is a heck of a response by the bulls off of 200. Let's see if it can get red, engulf this last 15-minute candle. Shout out to Mino Marks in the building. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Ooh. Trend line retest and go. Trend line break, come back, retest, then you reach for the last swing high. This retest is to test the bull's strength. Nice pop back up. The levels are your friend. Wait for the levels. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. On the horizontal stream, you can zoom in, you can change the quality, you can do all that good stuff. Where's my charger? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Bears did not come to play today, man. Insane. Mino Mar, I can't join the Discord. It says invalid. Mino Mars, I think you're already in it. It says you're already in it. See if you've go to your Discord app. You're already in there. Unless this is somebody else. It says Mino Marks 47704. Yo, mods, post the Discord app, the Discord link. Where my mods at? Shout out to Apex Clippers. Yeah, Mino Mars, I think you're already in there. Bulls are pressing right now. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO says draw horizontal line on chart blue with that coordinate level 25 344 25. 344, and we right there. What a drop, man. What did you say? You said 344, right? Let's draw it out. Why not? Is it 344 or 344 25? Yeah, 25. Man, oh man, these Bears did not come to play today, man. Not a game. The 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, you're in there. Let me see. Oh, okay. Hold on. It might. I don't know. You might have two. Maybe you tried to join like on the. Maybe you tried to join like on the. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, so maybe if I do it like this, you might have like two profiles. Hold on. All right, hold on. Need no more. That's interesting. Hold on. September 25th. Oh, dang, bro. Yo, Mino Marks, you have one profile on Discord? Mark M, what's the word? Mark M is back in the building. That's funny. It could have been me. Oh, okay. All right. I'm just saying, because maybe I was about to say somebody's trying to impersonate you. That would be crazy, man. Let everyone know what you trade and how no you can trade. All right, you should be good now. You should get like some type of. Yeah, it says it's a completely different profile. That's what I'm like. Same, not the same exact name, but it's like a different username. When Mino Mark says, I don't remember that account. Yes, only one. All right, cool. Shout out to Mino Marks. Just pinged you. bulls are trying to press it. Press up. What a push. Nice pop off the trend line. Drop and pop. Shout out to Mino Marks. All right, Mino Marks, you're in there. We got you squared away. MSG UFO says Trump talking again. Uh-oh, for real? Trump is talking. Fill and sign. MSG UFO says Trump is talking right now. Beware. Beware. Wow. Nice push. Can the bulls hold temporarily? Temporarily they can. Now if they push this thing all the way back up, this thing is rigged. This thing is rigged. This thing is rigged. Oh wow, in a minute. Ooh, we're getting some nice pullback. Pullback action. Yeah, looks like we're getting MSG says right now it looks like MSG, is he talking right now? I need to go check. Whenever he talks, man, we could go either way. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you haven't already and you're enjoying the stream, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Wow, maybe the same situation. More than that, wow. Wasn't that 990? Yeah, it was around that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm about to check. Is he talking right now? Or probably was talking? I know some feds were speaking like an hour ago. All right. MSG UFO says Trump talking banksters on the algo button. Yep, for sure. They can hit implode button right now. Yeah, I think he's talking right now. Shout out to MSG UFO. Let me see. What's the man saying? What's this guy saying? MSG UFO says Trump is talking banksters on the algo button. They're leaning on the button right now. Oh. Uh-oh. You think Trump is gonna implode? He could send us back down. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Bears could press the button into power hour. We got 2 hours left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in. Fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot too. Fresh 1 hour, fresh 4 hour. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I need to go reload on some water, man. I know I keep saying I'm going, but I haven't gone yet. Here we go. Do that. Let's see. Let me go look up what this guy is saying. What is he talking about? Yeah, let me go to the other one and make sure. Well, we got two, but nah. One is. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are 2 streams going on. Come to the horizontal stream. You can zoom in, change the quality, and do all that good stuff. All right, fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. See how she reacts. 10 minutes left. Fresh 4 hour, fresh 1 hour. Let me go look at let's go look at the daily candles. Oh, hourly candles look good. 2 green hourly candles. Okay. The 1 o'clock candle looked like she wanted to drop, but bulls bought it right back up. Bulls are using the momentum from the last 4 hour candle back up. Not 4 hour, 1 hour candle. We got a big 1 hour gap. Midpoint is at like 439. 439-ish. Mid 4s. Big 1 hour FEG up above. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to all the new subscribers. MSG says, scalp it. Take it quickly. Don't cry if it goes higher or lower. Just get some green. Yes, for sure. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're growing. Fresh 4-hour and fresh 1-hour candles coming in hot. We'll see how they open up. Fresh 4-hour, fresh 1-hour coming in hot. Yo, MSG, is Trump still talking? I need to check my phone, man. We got a gap right here. We got a couple gaps down here. We got gaps everywhere. We got a couple. That's about the same. The more gaps overlap, the stronger the level becomes. We'll see. We got a bunch of gaps in this little area. Last swing low, it's like 24. Dang, 224? It's a long way down, man. 56. Should have waited for 3 entries at 3. Down here is like, it's like 170. Will they go for the jugular? I don't know. We'll see. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in super hot. We'll see where she goes. Will they reach for the stars? We'll see if the bulls can recover at all, but I have a feeling the bears are gonna press into the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hold on one second, guys. Fresh 4-hour, fresh 1-hour right now. The Bulls are trying, but I still think, man, these Bears could turn this thing around at any moment. Any moment. We'll see, though. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Maddie Danzel. Appreciate the sub. Let's keep on going. Yeah, I really don't trust. I don't trust the I don't trust the Bulls right now. I feel like the Bears could spin this thing at any moment. The halfway mark of like this entire move is like 5-11. Do it one more time. Like right at the top. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We're just trying to make it, guys. We're just trying to make it. Yeah, 5-11 is like the midpoint of this entire fade. Yo, MSG, didn't you say you were mentioning 344, right? Look at how close that is to this fib level. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. We got Michigan data tomorrow. It's like inflation expectations, consumer sentiment, etc., etc. Yeah, that's 50%, I think. MSG UFO says 25, 393 gamma monthly resistance. 393. $393. 400. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Infinity Fan. All right. We'll see. We're gonna look at this thing, figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There are two streams going on. So on the horizontal stream, you can zoom in, change the quality, etc., etc. Short stream, it's just stagnant. Shout out to Jose. Jose Aguilar is back in the building. How many? None right now, man. I blew the one I had. I posted it in the Discord. It wasn't good. What about you? Shout out to Jose Aguilar. I'm just working on combines right now. Shout out to MSG UFO in the building. Jose, you got any? Yeah, I had an XFA and I tried to mess with it during Asia session and the inevitable happened. Man, Asia session, I just need to leave them alone. I can't play Asia session with size. It just can't happen. I gotta leave Asia session alone. And if I do trade it, it's like 1 micro, 2 micros. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mino Marks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jose Aguilar said, I have 3, but I blew one today trying to catch the NQ lows to go live. I've been there, done that. I've seen drops like this and I try to find the bottom. It usually doesn't end well. I'm trying to find the bottom, like this gotta be the bottom. And the bears just keep on going. Yeah, I know the feeling. What I need to do is like focus on the 15. If we're not finishing above the red candle bodies, even the wicks, if we're headed to the downside and we're just tanking, right? Until a 15-minute candle finishes above the previous candle high, I should just keep going with the flow. This whole downtrend, no 15-minute candles finished above the previous 15-minute candle until like right here, and this is where the reversal started. So I need to focus on that. Usually I'm good with that, but sometimes I try to ignore it. I'm like, this is the bounce, but it's not really the bounce. What I should do is let candle form, finish, retest, then hit it on the way back up instead of trying to guess the bottom. Wait for the retest. That's what they say. Wait for the retest. Because the 5 minute can throw you off a little bit. That's why you gotta watch all the time frames. Jose Aguilar says, currently trading Combine to get a third funded up and running. That's what I need to do. I'm trying to get back to 3 or more at least and just cycle through them. yeah, right now I'm just doing, looks like for the rest of the week, I'll do just combines, take my time with them, and then get some reps, and then prepare for the fundeds again. More campaigns. I wonder, do we? Yeah, why not? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Nice push. Bulls are trying to save face, but I feel like power hour, we get the spin around. We'll see. $5.11 is the midpoint of this drop. So we'll see what happens around there. Usually after a drop like this, bulls could test 50% retracement, but we'll see. 50% retracement is like 512-ish. Right around this daily FEG midpoint at 495. So we'll see. So I'm watching 495 to 515. Let's see what happens around there. Where is the liquidity? According to the poll, we got 55% of you guys green, 34% of you guys red, 10% of you guys break even. Most of you guys are green, that's good. If you're red, just try to make it small red. Don't go on tilt like I do, man. Don't go on tilt. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can you get to 500? We'll see. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to go reload on some water. Give me a second. Aguilar says, I'm on options. I'm long 5 cons, 5 Amazon cons. Amazon 5 cons, nice. Nice. What's your strike price and what's your expiration date? I have Amazon, but it's like long term. Shout out to Jose Aguilar in the building. Yeah, man. Me and options, it has to be long term. I try to do here and there. I'll do like a 0 DTE or something, but I like my best results have come from the long term bangers. Shout out to Jose in the building. Let's see if Bulls can scratch 500. So far, decent effort back up, but overall, the Bears got it. Yeah. Right, we're getting close to VWAP too. Dang, I just saw that. Ooh, we're right there. VWAP is like 454-ish. 454-ish. Oh man, VWAP could spin us. That's crazy. Let's see if we get through VWAP. VWAP could, definitely weigh us down. It's right there in the 50s, 450s. That's where the VWAP is. I took the EMAs off this thing off of Topstep because it kept giving me like weird EMAs. It's like I had to go back and double check to make sure the EMAs were the same and all this other stuff. Before I wasn't doing that. Let's see if this one works. This one says 349, right? On Thinkorswim it is not 349. I only trade the Thinkorswim is like, those are the only EMA levels I trust. Everybody else has like a different number. I'm like, what in the world? Yeah, it says like 395 on the, oh well, okay, look. On the 15, it's like 70, right? Here it says 49. That's off. How do I like maybe offset it? Smoothing length. I don't know. I want it to just work out of the box, man. I don't want to have to like change the settings and all that. Then VWAP sometimes works and then it doesn't work. Yeah. Project X. 1121, nice. At 250 strike, nice. Yeah, I bang with Amazon, man. Amazon's a beast. Jose says, I agree, long term will always be the best. Yeah, for sure. I learned that from Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi and a couple other people I've seen on YouTube, and they got 2027 calls in the money. I'm like, ooh, Lord. Wow. 30 contract, 100 contract. I'm like, golly. 2027 calls all the way in 2027. In the money. That's what you call a banger. But I think we're gonna definitely get some opportunities with this pullback if we continue slipping to close the week. Monthly candles are red. So we'll see how November ends up. But it's gonna create opportunities for your Nvidias, your Apples, your Metas. Meta already pulling back after earnings. Your Googles. Oh, Netflix is about to do a stock split, but I don't know when they're going to do it. I heard they're doing like a 10-to-1. Hold on one second, guys. Here come the bears. Here come the bears. Will the Bears turn it around for Power Hour? How high did we get? We didn't even get that high, man. We turned around right at like 430s. We'll see if the Bears turn us around. MSG UFO says 25,393 bear monthly gamma pivot above bullish. Fifth level at 25,388. Let's see how Power Hour turns out. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO says 25,344.25 is buy side liquidity on October 11, 2025. Price revisits old price algorithms, overshoots or undershoots with high VIX. That's a fact. I hate when it overshoots and your stop is right there. You get bottom ticked or top ticked. I'm like, God dang it. Price stops you out and then goes where you and leaves you behind. Do the Bulls hold, or do they spin things? Do the Bears turn it up during Power Hour? 2 more minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We got CPI next week, Thursday. That was like the only major thing I saw on the schedule for next week. I think we got Veterans Day. Are the markets closed for Veterans Day? I gotta check. Are the markets closed for Veterans Day? What is that? Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are family. We are family. Shout out to the Infinity family, man. Infinity gang, the Infinity crew, the Infinity tribe. Shout out to everybody. Everyone in the YouTube universe. MSG UFO says, gonna quit while I'm ahead. See you tomorrow. Shout out to MSG UFO, man. Great levels, man. When you post your levels, we pay attention, man. Shout out to MSG UFO 5243 in the building. Level master. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's 3 o'clock. We got 1 more hour left, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe, MSG. We will reconvene tomorrow, right? Friday. Dang, tomorrow's Friday. Time's flying, man. Keep on going. What about Bill? What's Bill Knox talking about? Hold on. They don't really. When there's 90% time, I need like somebody to email me or something. Send me an email. Where did I put Bill Knox? Didn't I have Bill Knox over here? Where is that? What? I definitely thought I had it in here. Uh-oh. Alright, let me go look for that. Whoa. I thought I was over. Am I already in? What? I didn't know that. Okay, so let's go look for announcements, promo summary, 90% off. That was 10-4. Do we have anything recent though? Promo poll. What is that? Oh, they like switched it up? Okay, let me go to that one then. Bill Knox. Oh, this looks different. Whoa, let's customize. Which notifications would you like to receive? You can select multiple. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Options to account. Terms of service. All right, let's see if this thing works. $10.22. Coupons, codes. Gotta figure out the giveaways. All right, guys. Power hour is now. MOC is in 45 minutes. That's going to be interesting. Does MOC take us back down? We'll see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. What time is it? Oh yeah. I need all right. Probably call them. I'll call both in like 30 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Let me see if I can I type anything into the, I keep saying I'm gonna do this. Let me see. Can I add like image, scene, maybe text? But let me see if I can, where would it go? Ooh. Ooh. Where will it go? And how big is it gonna be? I don't know. All right, let's see. Where is this thing gonna go? Oh, did not mean to do that. What was that? Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Whoa. Whoa. Why is it making it so huge? Okay, how do I shrink this thing? Can I shrink it? Okay. Why are they making it so huge? Yeah, why is it so huge? Where's the font size? Outline. Text. Font. Select font. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, man, what the heck? Why does it look like that? Vertical. Gradient. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's not no gradient. Okay. Get that. No gradient. Okay. Let's figure this thing out. Why is it only one size, guys? That's so weird. All right, font. Let's make it like 6. That's super small. Why does it look like that? That's so weird. Why is it looking like that? It's like, all right, let's just keep it on there, and then we'll play with it later. Enable anti. Huh? Where is regular, degular? And they have like Arial. Strike out, underline. That's so weird. I don't know what it's doing right now. AAA. Top. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Well, we'll figure it out at another time. Text. Remove. Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to put text on the midstream, but it's not doing it. That's cool though. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Let's see what Power Hour provides. Will the Bears turn it down to the day lows? We're about to find out. If they keep it right in this little section, they got the opportunity to. Because MOC is coming in hot. 40 minutes. MOC can do a lot. MOC is very interesting. Oh, check this out. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, my friend. Happy Thursday. Happy November. If you're new, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Speaking of that, let me check NVIDIA. I need NVIDIA to fall back to the 170s. If NVIDIA can get back into the 370s, I mean the 170s, we're in long again. We did dive into the 180s, but I think this pullback isn't done. So we'll see how things end up to close the week. But this feels like what September should have been. Like back to back days of red. We'll see. September seasonality was supposed to be pull back. September into November, actually. September, October. Yeah. And then November, end of October, November-ish into December, you get your Christmas rally. That's quote unquote seasonality. It doesn't always match it, but that's what I was expecting in September. At least some type of pullback. Oh, I mean, we're kind of there, man. We wanted it below 1,000, right? Yo, we are there, kind of. All right, let's see how we close the week. Let's see if they dive down, because it's 11. Then we're going 2027. 2027 leaps, man. 1170. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the day. If we can get down to 180s, low 180s, or 170s, might test it up. We are consolidating. I think we're going to get a MOC move. That's what it feels like. MOC is in 20 minutes. All right. We're just going to stay on here and see. We have 25 minutes until MOC. Is it 25? Yeah, 25. I think we get a big move. MOC, we'll see. Right now we are consolidating. Usually after some consolidation, you get some type of pop or drop. We'll see what happens. Overall, Bears got it. Bears still got it though. We did reject off of VWAP. VWAP is around 450. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We did reject off of VWAP right here. This is the reject. So either we curl back up and retest VWAP or we flush. Those are the two options. Here they come. Here we go. Here we go. The last 30 minutes. This might get interesting. Plus MOC, Bears could press the gas pedal. And their goal is going to be day lows if they can hold this push back down. MOC 20 minutes. $400 level reject. If we can push to like 70, I might play it down from 400. 70, 80. Push me back to like 75. Come on. Can we do it? We'll see. This 15-minute candle starting off red hot. Red hot. We've seen this before, man. Let's see what the Bears do, man. There's a lot of gaps down below, but we'll see what happens. Bears are going to want to get down to the lows. It looks like they want to do it. They're going for it. 30 minutes of pain. Let's see what happens. We got some gaps down here, so I want to see how they react. Pull my stop to like 3, break even. Let's see what happens out of this level. And they gonna push it all the way back up? It looked like they wanted a free fall. These are the gaps. I'm on the phone, guys. Bear with me. This is a big pop. But what's the open of this candle? I'll put my stop right above. Open is 54. Dang, big push. Nice pop back up. Do I believe it? I don't. I do not. All right, we're re-entering. This feels like squeeze and go. We'll see. Squeeze and go to the downside. If they don't flip this candle, they'll fill the wick back down. They could fill the wick back down. Let's see. Ooh, they're flipping it. Wow. Big bounce. We'll see if they can hold it. Nice. Nice rebound by the Bulls, for sure. It looked like it was bear time, but we have 15 minutes until MOC, so we'll see how that goes. Didn't I turn this thing off? Let's take it off of. It's still loud. Take it off of speaker. All right, man. Let's see what happens. We could play off of 400. Let's see what they want to do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. What's going on? How you feeling, One Stop Trader? How's everything going? This drop today was insane. The Bears took off at the open and did not look back. They did not look back. 600-point drop for NQ. Insanity. All right, we're going to do this again, and we're going to use the top of this 15-minute candle back to the downside. I'm playing off of VWAP and the 400 level. VWAP, VWAP. MOC's coming in hot. 13 minutes, the countdown. Shout out to the One Stop Trader in the building. The One Stop Trader says, I'm a bear, you know. Hey man, look, that means you had a great day. Shout out to the One Stop Trader, man. Stairs up, elevator down. I'm watching that bottom trend line. 15-minute candle is red again. What's the open of the open is 354. So that's your battle zone when it comes to the Bears and the Bulls fighting for territory. When I see something start red heavy and try to flip green and then it can't hold green and it flips back red, I'm back in with the initial thought. Look, we might feel this wicking. But sometimes you can get like a true flip. Like if this 15 flipped green and it's still holding right now into the next 15-minute candle, then you might have a little bit of action back up. But if the Bears flipped it back red, you can kind of feel who has the momentum. But we'll see how the candle closes. There they go. See how the 15, we pushed back up. The bulls definitely tried to push back up. But you see how we didn't stay green that long. That's what you call a squeeze and go, but to the downside. I see that so much. Like let's say we're pushing to the upside. We'll push, and then the bears will like squeeze down. They'll squeeze the green candle down, and then sometimes they'll flip red a little bit, and then keep going. But usually I like the ones with a strong push, big candle, they squeeze it down, maybe like halfway, and then keep going. On plays like that, if I catch the candle up, I'll cut profits and then wait for the pull on the candle, get in again, and then play the push back up. I call that the squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. MOC is in like 8 minutes, and I feel like the bears want to end this thing with a bang. That's my prediction. That is my prediction. All right, we're getting down to this little intermediate trend line. We'll see. It's a trend within within the trend. Let's see what happens. And we got a little bit up top too. If you want to be technical, this is something too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, might as well bring this thing down to the open at least. We got us a break-even play, no matter what. Day low is 197.75. That is 100 points down. These last 15 minutes are going to be very interesting. MOC is always fun. It's like what do you call it? It's like the open. The last 15 minutes can get volatile like the open. Sometimes the market makers will hold it flat, maybe on a Friday to like burn premium, or throughout the week for real, but it feels like we might get a flush. We gotta break this little trend line though. Oh boy. Shout out to Nathan. What's going on, Nathan? How's everything going? Nathan said, great call. Man, look, these bears, I'm just going with the flow. These bears have not been nice to the bulls all day. It's been non-stop assault. So we'll see. Wow, yeah. MOC's coming in hot. Guys, watch what happens in 5 minutes. Either we're gonna pop up strong or the bears are gonna go for the lows. It's one of the two. MOC is always exciting. Most of the time. Sometimes it's flat, but 350, it goes down. Last 10 minutes of the market. It's going down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. We're almost through the week. Thank goodness. Oh, we're kind of breaking a little bit. Oh boy. Down like 60 points from the entry. What is it, 57? Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're not. They might want it. If we're within 100 points of the lows into MOC, we got a shot. I've seen MOC cover 100 points plus, 10 minutes. Stairs up, elevator down, man. Stairs up. This is 1 micro. I need to do what I need to get on what Nutty's doing. Just do straight micros. Kind of want to extend it to the low. We're this far. Let's see if they go for the low. 200. We're in drop zone mode. Now I can kind of bring this technically to the top of this 15-minute candle. Give it a little bit of room. Now if they flip that candle, I am out. Do they go for the lows? We got 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Let's see what happens. Hold on 1 second, guys. These bears don't play fair, man. They don't. What were we talking about yesterday? We were talking about how bears will give you a plate of food, right? Here goes MOC right here. Let's see where we go. Do they gun for the lows? Do they gun for the lows? Or do the bulls try to hold, save face? You see how we opened up? Like 15 points in 2 seconds. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's keep on going. Appreciate all the new subscribers. Let's keep it going. I think the bears want to go for lows. We'll see. Crazy day, man. We dropped like 600 points from the highs. Let's see if they go for the lows. We got 10 minutes of pain, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes of pain. Let's see how they move. The bulls are like, no, no, no. We must defend the lows. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the One Stop Trader. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Nathan. Shout out to K the Noob, Kamal Dorsey. Let's see if the Bears run us into the lows. If we finish at the lows, oh my gosh, they could go gap down into to close the week. We'll see what happens. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching to see if these bulls want to press the issue to day lows, fresh day lows. We'll see. The next five, well, the way this 5 minute closes could give us the story for the last 5 minutes. Let's see. Crazy price action today, man. We dropped all the way down to 25,200, then bounced back up to 25,447, and now we're back down to 200. So plenty of opportunities today. Let's see where the Bears take us, man. Power hour shenanigans. Oh man, if this candle ends red, how many minutes do we have? One more minute. Let's see if they press it into the close of the candle. Excuse me. 15-minute candle still red. 5 minutes green, but we'll see how the next 5 ends up. I should start paying attention to that. 45, so red, green. Ooh, they're gonna end it red. Man, look out below. This next 5 could open up crazy. 15 seconds. Oh, they're going for it. We're down to 45. Dang, they want gap down action into tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. Look. Fresh 5-minute candle. Here we go. Did the bulls hold? Unbelievable, man. We've been talking about it all afternoon. These Bears could spin it into the power hour. Do the bulls hold on? We'll see. These are roughly around the same levels we bounced from, but it was dead cat bounce if you look at the whole picture. Shout out to Nathan in the building. Down from 400 was that was the play. Because we had an aggressive candle through 400. Tried to retest and couldn't reclaim. Dang, man. Let me see if can we order that battery? We're coming into the close, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday, everybody. Do these until Food prepaid. Whoa. What is that? Duty prepaid duties. Oh, they flipped the 5 red. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Last 3 minutes are going to be crazy. Let's see if they go for the low. Sometimes they wait till the last 30 seconds. And then you get a huge wick out of nowhere. Shout out to Nathan. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Nathan. Shout out to One Stop Trader. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. Shout out to MSG UFO again. Shout out to Moon Mar. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Mino Marks. Shout out to, who else was in here? Apex Clippers. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey in the building. Shout out to 9646. Shout out to Olu. Shout out to Olu in the building. Shout out to Trading on Tilt. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to, who else is in here? Mr. Sam. Shout out to Kent 1444. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, are they gonna let us? Are they gonna do it? I don't know. The bell is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. This is 1 micro down from 400. What a push down. They're gonna try to do it. They're gonna wait till the last minute. Let's see. Let's keep on going, man. Ooh, they're doing it. 30 seconds of pain. They're gonna try to do it into the close. This is insanity. This is insanity. What? Leave it to the Bears, man. Stairs up, elevator down. Not a game. Not a game. Not a game at all, man. If they don't get it now, they might do it overnight. Ooh, there's the bell. There's the bell. There's the bell. That's the bell. What do they do after hours? I'm gonna give it 1 minute. What do they do? Sometimes they wait till after the bell, and then you get the sweep. They definitely tried. How low did we get? 226. Unbelievable, man. So I'll just cut it here when they pop us up. Man, heck of a day, man. Heck of a day. All right, let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. These Bears did not come to play today, man. Not a game. We dropped 600 points top to bottom, man. 600 plus. So we'll see how things work into tomorrow. Tomorrow might not, if we don't hold these levels overnight, we could possibly gap down. Because that was a strong finish for the Bears. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm about to run, guys. I got a phone call, like a couple of minutes. You guys be safe. Shout out to One Stop Trader. One Stop Trader says, Bear come out to play. Man, not a game. They finished with some heat, man. Tomorrow might get messy, man. All right, guys, I'm gonna see you guys in a little bit. I might get on tonight. I might. If I can finish everything I need to finish, I'll be back on tonight. You guys be safe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen, on the way out. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush it. Don't go on tilt, man. Try to avoid tilt. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Peace. Should be back on tonight. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, guys. Peace. Be safe.